will be the second run that I've done of this game. Let's get started. Got one more cutscene. And we're gonna get going. Escape Isun. Loves to talk. And we're gonna start with our dash storage right away. Once again, we have to store a dash at the foot of the bridge. We're going to skip the wall jump cutscene. And we lost our dash. Unfortunate. Got dash 2, so we're good. Lots of different ways to store dash in this game. Interestingly, you don't get a gold flower trail until you leave this area. You can do rejuvenation. He's gonna complain. You can store dash into and out of water as long as you leave the water without holding the control stick in a particular direction. You can do by just mashing B, it'll keep going forward. You can actually skip this item. Unfortunately, the Cave of Nagi is a separate area from the River of the Heavens, so we have to tackle first. We can't store dash into or out of this area. Just going to take a clean line straight up to the cave, because there's nothing we can do right now, and there's nothing to avoid. But coming down, there will be 2 fights to avoid, which you won't see, hopefully. Lots of different things I can do to adjust the camera in ways that are favorable. Actually, I missed the dash storage there. It's a bit earlier than I expected. Missed that as well. And this will get us Power Slash. In general, if we're trying to dash around, we want to jump before we use our brush techniques, because that lets us store dash. That's a fight skip. That one's a really small trigger. Just have to go around the gate a bit. This next one has a bit of a larger trigger, but it's still not that hard to avoid. Just going to want to stay to the left of this gate and the torch that surrounds it. We're going to turn at this tree. That gives us a reasonably clean line that consistently avoids the fight trigger. Now we are going to get out of the tutorial area. Once again, we're going to use neutral stick swimming to our dash stored. So another way where you can regain dash by doing a jump and then just when you leave the ground doing an air tackle. On sloped ground you can use that to gain speed almost instantly, although the timing is quite strict. And once again, we can't store dash out of this area, so we're just going to tackle as soon as we get into Kamiki. Oh. That's my split, fortunately. Even though I was ahead. Doesn't make much of a difference to me. We're going to do uppy thingy, so we're not going to talk to Kamuso right now. Instead, we're going to start by talking to Mushi and then Mushi's mom. Not sure exactly how to do this perfectly. Fortunately, I lost a lot of time messing around there. And now we're gonna talk to Kamuso. And we're gonna do uppy thingy. Yeah, messed it up. I probably lost time at this point. Yeah. But it's still faster if you've attempted it once, just keep on attempting. Then we do sunrise. Unfortunately, I don't have a split for sunrise, so I can't split it right now. And we're just gonna die real quick. Now we're going to do the digging minigame, but first we're going to get the small exorcism slip, the excess. Oh, jump down 2 floors to the right. Time to mash. Unfortunate. Making her is just as fast as slashing the pot on her head. They both give us 4 seconds of stun. But inking is just a bit less precise, so I prefer it. And we're gonna jump into Mushi, because getting close to him is what triggers this. Close enough. And this will let us start the necessary part of this, which is getting Susanoo to break the rock. You can store dash into interiors. Oh, but I messed it up there. I have to talk to Mushi twice. That gives us the brew, the sake. We could do this later, but it's fast to do it now. Now we're going to go talk to the merchant. That's not supposed to happen. I've never seen that attack. Not even casually. Or unnecessary food. I think that'll come up a lot, mostly at the beginning of the run. Oh yeah, this. Isun's gonna give us a tutorial. We're going to ignore it because we don't want to use upgrades right now. Skip that, but we can't skip Isun's text there. So we just use the fast text button instead. Successful dash storage, although it took a bunch of tries. Susanoo's gonna be mopey, so now we can finally go give him his alcohol. We can use the fast text button to skip through this text as fast as possible, but it doesn't actually speed it up for some reason. It's a common thing in cutscenes. Fortunately, we can skip most cutscenes, but this one has a brush at the end of it, so we can't skip it. That works. And we can skip the rest. And we're just going to leave the village. Nothing else we need to do. Nice, we saved lots of time. Despite a lot of mistakes. And despite messing up Uppy Thingy a bunch, but ultimately Uppy Thingy, I guess, still saves some time. Once again, Anna Valley's a separate area, so we can't store dash into it or out of it. Also, this is a totally unskippable camera pan. Most camera pans are not skippable at all. And this one doesn't have any text at the end of it, so we can't skip it. There's going to be the campfire fight. There's some part of this cutscene we can skip. Actually, no, you can't. The fight just starts right now. And we're just going to end the fight quickly with a small exorcism slip in excess. Gonna get as much money as we can, and then build speed at the end of the fight. You can store into the end fight cutscene. There's a weird pause there. Where is this trigger? Two triggers here. Once again, I did the quick dash unstorage there. I jumped at the end of the bridge there because a lot of ends of bridges actually steal your dash, and I'm getting stuck. I failed to jump into this trigger. Unfortunate. Gonna be a fight here. This is going to be a fight with the yellow and 2 greens. The strategy is going to be ink the yellow as it appears. And then use the time while it's inked to kill the yellows, or the greens. Dug again, so unfortunately we're going to lose some time. It can randomly dig, or it can use its cannon attack, which is what we want. Yeah, this. And we're going to stack 1, 2, 3, and slash it for the kill. Mostly clean, although we did lose 4 seconds because of the extra ink that we needed. So again, we're going to store dash at the end of the fight. And there's going to be another cutscene here that we can skip after the transition. And another weird pause. Unfortunately, we messed up the dash storage. Another camera pan, but this time there's going to be eSync text at the end, which we can skip. Interesting. Thought that trigger was further back. Roar. Here goes nothing. Susanna style. And now we can skip the cutscene. And here's what we're all here for, while pushing physics. Going pretty smoothly so far. Hope I didn't jinx it. Less than optimal, but not bad. Ooh, that's quite good. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. It's gonna be... I think there's something I can skip here, I'm not sure. Actually, no, I don't think there is. No, there's a hit one. I doubted myself. Now we're going to watch brief cutscene. And this is where we get Bloom. And Okami gets to look pretty, but we're not going to get to see it. 3 skips here, actually. And once again I lost dash there. I'm not sure exactly the right way to move my control stick to that. There's going to be a repeat of the yellow imp fight that we had before. Once again we lost some time. Hopefully we don't lose any more. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's about as clean as it could have gone, RNG given. Small restoration here. Unfortunately I lost the sword dash. He's gonna complain. He's also gonna complain about this. Here we're going to skip the second campfire fight by going around this torch. And we're gonna leave Hana Valley. My mistake. And now we're going to bloom this tree. We have to get up right up close to it to do, but we can do it actually from way back here. That saves us a lot of time. Wow. Why would I lost so much time in my first run before? Well, there's a few things. Like I messed up the constellations several times. Here we're gonna buy 2... no, we don't have anything to sell. We're going to buy 2 steel Sakes, if I remember correctly, and that's it. We can store speed into and out of that as well, but sometimes difficult, and it's easy to scare the merchant, which loses you time anyway. Considering I don't get much dash to start with there, it's not worth attempting right now, and I don't feel very clean about it. Here we're going to go to the Moon Shrine and get the wanted list, which allows us to quickly turn it to night, which is a prerequisite for getting the cherry bomb ability. Yeah, here's another case where we lost dash, or we lost time because the person we wanted to talk to got scared, and unfortunately we lost some time there as well. I might have lost dash there, I'm not sure. Yeah, see here, it'll instantly turn night, and then we'll get a wanted fight. This thing's gonna give us some text here, so we're gonna get Isa, or Isa. Fortunately, with wanted fights, we don't have to fight the green imps. Although I did accidentally kill one of them. Camera's gonna freak out a bit there. Second from the bottom. Yeah, got that first try. That one's kind of annoying. We're going to do a bit of a risky trick. Well, not really that risky. It's the very beginning of the run. It's the first thing that you can reasonably mess up. And that's drowning right here. Because you run pretty low on air. So, fuck. Let's say it's quite easy to get hit by that, depending on how lucky you are in positioning. So unfortunately, I'm going to just watch down here. Unfortunately, I ran out of ink. So now we're going to have to cut out another name in the list. This does give us an opportunity to store some dash. That was Toya, bottom name in the list. Yeah. Mess it up. Oh, damn it. And here's the actual fight as I needed to get. Good enough spread. Grab some ink. Unfortunately, we got blocked. If you end the fight without ink, it won't let you regain the ink until the barrier disappears. We're gonna talk to Tama 3 times. Get ahead of myself. I'm gonna draw a very small cherry bomb. Skip a cutscene and then actually get the cherry bomb ability. You don't need that chest. I don't even remember what's in there. It might be a stray bead or something. I carefully avoid that scroll. That one's a lot easier to avoid. I'm gonna jump at the end of this. Oh no, I missed it. But I still kept my dash. Sometimes you get lucky. Like more green scrolls. And we're gonna go do this demon gate so that we can restore this mermaid pool, which we'll need later multiple times. Fast travel purposes. Here we get another yellow imp. The nice thing is that now we have a new ability to help deal with him. Makes this much easier. Going to be also a couple other enemies here. I'm running kind of low on ink, so hopefully one of these guys stops it. Okay, we're good. And then we're going to have one more yellow imp. Reasonably clean, although I could have done better and had better spreads with the 2 green imps. Another thing we can't skip for some reason. And here we're going to do the first actually hard trick in the run. Lily pad skip. We are not going back to Kamiki Village. It means we're not going to get the lily pad celestial brush technique. Instead, we're going to do a precise wall jump in order to avoid having to collect it, which will have consequences later. And we got it. First try. Wait. I probably should have shown off the cute new camera trick that Can found, but it doesn't actually save. It saves like 3 seconds at most, and it's very easy to lose time on it. It's very finicky. Okay. Took longer than it should have. But we got it. Now we get to do Waka. We are not going to get the Devout Beads. We do not need them. Another time where camera transition messes up your dash. And again. And here's going to be the trigger for the Waka fight. This fight is hopefully going to go smoother than it did in my first run. Start by using an XS. Pretty good start. We might get the quick kill. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Just 3 cherry bombs, and it's over. And we get a clean 4,000 yen there because we did not get hit. We didn't get to start any of his attacks. Hopefully that's a sign for the fights in the rest of this run. That's a bit janky. I didn't get this Lycor set, which is going to give us some extra money for later. And we're going to tackle him. And this will let us start the fishing minigame. Fishing is pretty simple, we just hold the opposite direction, we do not care about Hikari's stamina or health or whatever it is. Always 2 fish and then the actual fish you're here for. Here we're going for... Oh, someone pressed the button. I got A twice. I'm pretty sure it's a random face button every time. Forgot the name of this fish. Fortunately, this fish goes down in 1 round, unlike the Whopper later. And that's it. Oh yeah, giant salmon. This will have the Tutorin's key. We're going to skip a cutscene, and then we are still going to have the Tutor key. He would try and hit us for this right now. So will give us another XS, which we will need for later. Thank you, Giant Cookie Jar, for the good luck. Things are going pretty well so far. I've apparently saved 2 minutes as of Hana Valley, and I didn't actually have a split for Shinshu, but I'm sure I saved tons of time there because I didn't mess up a really bad skip. Oh no, it happened again. Somewhere okay. So I just lost a bunch of time, but somehow I dropped the Tsuruki again. I wonder why that keeps happening. It just means we have to tackle him for it. Oh well. Now for Tsuda Runes. Seven minutes, not bad. That's out of the roughly 2 hours I need to save to have my target time. We might want to pick up one of these. I think it's the bud that has the useful item. Actual chest. Big camera pan, and then Sin's gonna complain again that we keep ignoring him. Mess it up. No, Traveler's Charm. That's not what I thought. Is it in here? No. Okay, well I thought one of those was a useful... Or is it this one that's useful? Just for future reference. No, that's an SLS. This is the one that has the treasure. Okay. Well, now I know. Future reference. I'm gonna run through here, and this is the second time we have to. Or no, never mind. Oh, this is the other room. We're coming up on the second time that we're going to have to skip lily pad. Okay. Maybe a bit too aggressive on that. This is the room. Another camera pan. I'm just gonna do the slightly slower variation of this trick since it's a lot easier. That will be important for later. And here is going to be the Butt Ogre fight. Strategy is pretty simple. Easton's going to give us his tutorial on how to defeat this enemy. And we're gonna run out of ink, unfortunately. But fortunately we got the ink before the fight ended. Now we are going to get a big tutorial on this. Roll a big camera pan. We're going to skip this ball pushing puzzle. In fact, we're going to skip, I think, almost every single ball pushing puzzle from now on. No, I didn't get it. I might not make it to the door. Okay, never mind. That's pretty lenient. There's the trigger. Here's a double Butt Ogre fight. We are going to need a Steel Fist Sake in order to end this one quickly. That again. Another weird pause. Oh wait. This one's extra weird. It actually stops when you move, so I always forget to do it. Do not jump down here. And I always think you did. Oh no, I lost speed again. I always forget it's right outside this door, and then there's another one. Oh, I didn't get it. Well, I got that one. And here's where we jump down so that we can talk to block it. Pay attention. Sounds pretty easy. Order matters. We're going to get this other XS because we used one earlier. Takes about like 10 seconds to get that one, but the first one saves about like 15 seconds, so it's just worth it. And it also makes that fight a lot easier. And otherwise it would be a bit of a pain. Nice. Not nice. Okay, and let's avoid this blue scroll. It's mildly annoying. This will be our third XS, which is all we need for the Spider Queen. Oh, unfortunate. Not worth doing that fight. But that did lose us about, I would say, like 13 seconds on escaping. Now for the triple gates. Gotta go down in my notes for this. It looks like this is gonna be pretty normal. I mean, that was more or less the right course of action, but I was pretty slow. I should be building that. It up. And this is going to be exactly like the fight in front of Kama. Oh, I ran out of ring. A little slower than it needs to be. It's going to be cutscene. We actually need to... Oop. We do need to grow these mushrooms, but we're not going to use them. It's the action of growing them that spawns the pots over there, but it's a bit slower to climb up there than it is to cut them from down below, even though cutting them from down below is kind of precise. Wait, can get this in one shot. I missed. Missed the draw on the right, I believe. And that should give us the white fade out. This one's gonna complain. I'm gonna do these. We're gonna get a safety bone, which my last run taught me probably necessary for me. I'll get a better feel for some of the later fights. I messed it up. Now we get to do Vine. Have to draw a bunch on these. It's just about the amount of ink you put down, I'm pretty sure. Not about how you place it. So I can do this. That should still work. I am like 4 for 4 or 3 for 3? No, 4 for 4 on these constellations, which is nice. actually not going to climb up through the tree. We're going to climb up from the outside because it's faster. We're going to... Where are you? Over there. That is a bit of a weird camera angle. We're going to have to upgrade our ink here. And I didn't pick the best angle for that. I'm gonna have to wait around a bit because I don't want to use my praise on 5 ink right now. You're coming up on the Spider Queen. So I'd say Tuda has gotten pretty smooth so far. Not too many issues. Hopefully nothing bad happens with Spider Queen, although it's pretty hard to mess this one up. I'll jinx myself there. We're going to skip that gold gate because that one has an extra dialogue that we don't want to see. Not yet. Hello? Oh, that was an accident. There goes our safety one. I'll use this as well. I messed that up. The second stroke wasn't perfectly straight. 11 minutes, not bad. I wish I got more time saved there, but good enough for me. Then in I got a 2. We're gonna get the Infinity Stone, and then we're gonna go trigger the Mermaid Pool, the Mermaid Spring. Would have been a cool asteroid, but I messed it up. Do not talk to the merchant right now. Might be a later thing. As long as we see those sparkles that were solid, that means the Mermaid Pool is triggered, because all it has to do is spawn visually, so you just need to get in some radius. And now for the bridge minigame. It's a bit fun and difficult for me because I have very bad reaction time apparently. As a guess. I'm gonna blow brush this mostly. I don't want to mess it up a bunch like I did in my... Well, what's I jinxed myself. I'm gonna say I don't want to mess it too much like I did in my first run. be it. Once again, Easton's gonna be upset. Now we're gonna have a camera pan, and we're gonna get to skip soon. Bad time for a water sip, but you have to stay hydrated. Oh, and that ends. I got a 2. Not gonna. We're going to sell, not our Infinity Stone that we just got. We're going to buy 4 meat feed bags, 2 XM. Not going to buy the XL right now. Instead, we're going to buy just 4 sake. And now for Waka 2. Here we're going to use another SFS and do the same strategy as before, so hopefully it goes as well as it did the first time. But I should try not using it for CV, but I definitely should have there. I'm gonna get a bad grade for damage. Oh well. Avoid these. Another case where you have to get unusually specifically close to the tree in order to boom it. You have to get to this piece of fencing. And did we fall below? I don't know if we did. Out of curiosity, it's actually... Really? This puts us right over here, which means we can get our 2 XLs now. Otherwise we would need to get them at a less convenient time. I think I'm going to reroute this so that I do this shopping trip right now rather than right up front, because I have enough SFS. Like, the only thing I need between first time I could have done that shopping trip and now get that is Waka 2, and I already have the SFS I need for that, so there's no need to do that shopping trip earlier than I do. Doing it later means I can buy the XLs at the right time, so I'm gonna reroute that. We're gonna do this one. Unfortunately missed. Oh. Less than optimal. But that was much better. I would say that's pretty good. Not my best camera switch. But here we're gonna come up on the end of Taka 1. The next thing we do is gonna go straight to Pisay and use an XM. I forget, does... No, I assume it doesn't have it in here. We saved a fair bit of time in that split, considering what we did. I'm pretty happy. I think I messed up pretty bad on Waka 1. Or Waka 2 in my first run, I mean. That's that one up. You could do the shop trip here, which might be the most convenient thing to do. But then you're also at risk for running out of ink before you get to Pisay, which I think is pretty bad, because it means you don't get to build speed at the end of the fight, which really helps. Actually... I wonder if that has to do with whether I have 4 or 5 ink by now. I need to find the... in a bad place there. Ooh, that went pretty smoothly. Talked to her twice, that gives us the canine tracker. And then we're gonna go get some treasure. It's also possible to do that shopping trip on the way out of Kusa, so maybe that's the best place to do it. Now for real, we're gonna do the buggy trip. We jump down here. And we talk. Gratitude first, then talk. Messed up my dash storage. But that is a big invisible wall. That is weird clip. Once we jump into Mr. Bamboo. Whoa. Weird. Just gonna talk again. Oh wait. Reminder to stay hydrated. Oh, I messed that one up big time. Now I'm gonna visit Susano, who isn't helpful. Well, okay, he's helpful in this route. And we're gonna do you. Another one of these. It's hard to find. wrong button. I'm mashing the home button instead of the start button because they're right next to each other. I really shouldn't be making that mistake. Weird camera. We cop dash storage. And now we get to fight Tay, who we fight almost exactly like Waka. In fact, that's how we're gonna handle all of the canine warriors. And it looked like it starts the fight here, but it's really just an intro cutscene that we can't skip. And only 2 CVs, interesting. Usually takes more. And then I think we just leave, if I remember correctly. Can't look at my notes and do the run at the same time, unfortunately. Not right now. Yeah, so I think here is actually the best place to do the merchant, because it's not that far out of the way. Just slightly away from your path. 16 minutes. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I was supposed to get a lacquerware set, but I can get that in Kusatsu. And maybe I won't even need that money, depending on how well I do some stuff later. Here our path is to the Cutter's house, because we need to save tune, so that we can listen to the good music, so that we can go to Sasa Sanctuary. Here we're gonna get a cutscene, and hopefully we can with Mr. Cutter. Although it doesn't much matter. Because right now we need to wait until it turns night. Yep, right on cue. That's very nice. It means everything since we bloomed the Taka thing was done very well. As well as it can be done. Nice, that thing's so easy. Okay. Road. And now we get to hear the good music. I think I had store dash there. Unfortunately, I lost that. Oh, weird. Tries to get her stuck. I'm not gonna bother trying to get her to push me on for a second of this. No, messed it up. You can get her to push you and you go a bit faster. No, I tackled it. Bit of a waste. We get a cutscene here? Oh, the loading zone is so far back. Now we talk to you. No. Now I need to the digging minigame. Yeah. That went pretty well, I would say. Now, the last thing for this split that's annoying is going to be dogfight. Yes, we have a very good record in constellations so far. You get a skip it here? Oh, we did. Hard to remember. No. Okay. Lost Dash again there for some reason. Dang. Got to this kid. I don't know if we talked to him twice. It might just be once. Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. Right. Another dogfight. This one's very similar, although he has a lot more abilities, so if you mess up, it'll be much worse. Jumps? No, he's trying to attack. Okay, that was perfect. Well, not perfect, but about as good as I could have hoped for. Have to get better at catching when he starts jumping around though. I'm always too late to the punch. Now we get our first mermaid coin. It's going to be much important for later. Actually, do not need to talk to Captain Bamboo. Second time. Do we do anything here? I'm gonna go to Agata. Ends that split. I'm gonna significantly ahead, although only a minute. Thought I would be more ahead. To look at my notes again. Anytime you see me scrolling the splits, it's because I'm trying to look at my notes and I'm missing it up. Right. Right. Left. Right. Susano, watch out! Let me skip. And Easton's gonna complain. And we're gonna go grab an SFS. Nice. We're going to start fishing too. That is a weird dialogue sequence. Yeah. Oh, stupid. This guy twice. Good. Yeah. When does the cutscene start? That was the constellation. Right. What's the first constellation I messed up? That's fine. I always forget where the third star is on this one. It's so close. Crescent is an incredibly forgiving art. And this is another dogfight. Once again, this one is pretty easy to mess up, so I'm pretty sure I messed this one up pretty badly in my first run. He's jumping over us, so we should drop CB right there. We get to keep cooking. Yes! Okay, that was very nice. That's about as good as you can hope for that fight to go. And now it goes to the merchant. We're bad. We're gonna buy our gold dust, a few mermaid coins, and some XM. But first we're gonna sell our stock of fishing treasure. Wait, we need 3 of these, right? And then 2 XM. And now we go and do fast travel. To Shinshu, not to Taka. I'm not ready for Taka yet. Nice. Solid 2 minutes of time save. And you really need to get a better feel for the water sipping moments in this run. This is a thing that we were supposed to get a lot earlier, but we skipped the lily pad, so dialogue box comes out now. Shit. I didn't just mess something up. I missed this trigger. Oh well. Dogfight. It's the last one. Hopefully this one goes as well as the first. He is jumping. Oh, he jumped in front of me. He ignored that one. Okay, first hit. That's looking forward. Okay, that went reasonably well. Should get perfect for damage because my godhood armored that. This is a very short split. But now we have a time for it because I forgot it in the first run. Not nice. It's not here that we do extra stuff before the mermaid pool. Got that one nicely. And we talk to Fusei, and then we go straight to Gale Shrine. Although, on our way there, we are going to stop and get that lacquerware set I missed earlier, just in case it matters. Because apparently you can actually run out of money after Orochi. Would be a big deal. Got some of that save music. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the stash storage. It's worth it. Get my dash again. Whack. And now we go to Gale Shrine. Which I hopefully don't mess up quite as bad as I did the first run. Although I don't think I've actually practiced this segment. So maybe I will. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Things have gone decently well so far. We're already 20 minutes ahead in the first hour of the run. It's a good sign, I think. Skip this guy 3 times. For some reason. I don't know why skipping him doesn't work the first time. We actually had store dash there. That area was an interior of the Gale Shrine. No, I messed it up. Okay. It should be... a Chimera. So we are going to get a cutscene. Going to get a key here. I messed it up. Nice. Okami's camera is less than stellar at times. Hello? Alright, let's see if I can do this room correctly first try. Already one mistake, that's okay. These are relatively minor. Nice. Why is this one so annoyingly difficult? Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think it took me like 5 tries in my first run. Trying to think again, no. Oh well. Access. Yes, XM, XL, XL. Yes, DIP. Nice. And we get the rest of it. Solid. Hi, Genix the Rogue. I think I pronounced that correctly. Up you soon. I'm pretty sure we don't buy anything right now. Now we just go to Kamiki and then the Moon Cave. Oh yeah, we use the we equip the life beads right now. Oh yeah, we are also supposed to that explains why I took an extra set of power slashes to build the Crimson Helm. I was supposed to equip the Snarling Beast after Taika 1 a long freaking time ago. And I forgot it again, just like I did in my first run. That's nice. Reminder to stay hydrated. Really. guess we can't run on the left side of that rock. Lesson learned. Avoid that roll. Okay. I forgot it automatically selects your sub-weapon for this. Power up the life bead since we're going to be using those for a long time. Then we go to Shinshu, right? Yeah. Yusun's gonna complain again. And let's go to Kamiki to skip a bunch of story scenes and then leave Kamiki. Because we don't care. It's too slow. One camera pan. Yusun's gonna complain again. Then this one is like between the trees, I think. Here? Yeah, I got it. Okay, we skip this and then we leave. Because this whole thing is one big cutscene, and I messed up my dash storage. Not nice. And I'm gonna pick up Bushi. Get to listen to some sick music and go to the movie. To look at the observatory there that we're not going to actually use for 1 hours. Why the hell did I lose dash there? That is so bizarre. And I'm gonna call entering the moon cave not only enter the moon cave entrance, which is this area, but when we actually enter the moon cave. That was an accidental rush. Not enter the curse zone. Well, those are my PB. World record in this category is under 3 hours, so my PB is pretty bad. Oh. So I didn't do really well in that split. Probably because I did it too late, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that split. Also because I messed up the dash storage, that's probably the other reason. Alright, now time for the moon cave. This is probably the single most complicated area in the entire run. I don't get to conserve dashing. Here's the calcified cavern. And we're gonna go get the Thunder Brew. Here we're gonna fight a black demon, I believe. Which is why we have our sub-weapon, because the sub-weapon chews through black demons. It's fantastic. Look at that. And we get our first demon fangs. We're going to need 20 of those by the end of the Emperor. The Imperial Palace, technically. We're going to give ourselves a lovely pattern. Yeah, this is certainly a heck of a lot better than my first run. So I'm pretty happy with that. We do in fact like the dot in our face. Is that up? I don't think I dash. I wonder what messed that up. What's in that chest? I don't think it's something we can sell. But I should probably know more about the safe spots. This dungeon. I don't know if we get to conserve dash into here. Probably test it, but that's a white portal, so I don't think we did. It's a loading zone too, so we almost definitely don't. Won't bother. There's the moon cave. And here's where the fun starts. You get all the ingredients in record time. Going to involve a couple of skips, to say the least. Oh, I forgot there's a cutscene there. Oh yeah, we have to lift the pot lid. We don't just get stuck to a genie. Nice. I don't know if we get to skip this. Okay, we do. We do not get that yet. This XM will be very helpful to us. That'll let us skip one of the few fights later. Get the key. Fuck up. Fun. Streams lagging for you probably because I'm downloading stuff on stream. My bitrate seems pretty stable, so I'm gonna go with your guess. But if anyone else has issues with the stream, please let me know if I can address it. Although maybe I wouldn't want to address it. Oh fuck. We're gonna have to do a backup. I messed that up. Double backup. Oh, I really messed that up. I'm not gonna have nothing. Oh well, I lost a few seconds there. We are going to have... Good. That is pretty good for the spread I got. Probably gonna lose a bit of both here. Around everything. Because I don't get to store dash right now. Unfortunately. Hopefully we can do the reverse cavern a bit better than we did before. Let's do it. Yes, we got it. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, but I still got it. Weird. I don't know what happened there. Ah, there was something to skip there. I whipped through the thing. That's not good. I messed that up there. I think I might have lost that. Very long campaign, good time to have a sip. Yeah, I lost it there. Nutty. And now we break the bridge. So far now. I am recording this locally, so even if the stream's screwed, I'm fine. use, because it's very easy to not get enough human fangs, and then you have to grind for them later, which is bad. Fortunately, I didn't get to build speed there, but building speed here isn't that important. And jump right. Good enough. By the way, how did you find the stream, Genax? Is that it? There's gonna be another black imp fight here. Probably wait longer on that. And here's the trick that I mess up a bunch. Hopefully I get it first try though. It's really annoying to mess up. Yes, nice. That skips lowering the elevator. And here we're gonna skip a fight just by going around it. Accidentally got some food. This fight's really annoying without Inferno, so we are actually just going to skip it for next time. It's gonna keep talking here. And now we get a very, very long elevator ride. So, take a drink. It blocked the fire. I only got 2 fangs there. I might run low. Oh, I messed up my dash. Well, dash storage here is pretty unusual. Hello. Now we're gonna go back into the bridge room. I wonder if I can skip that trigger. I'm out of ink. one of these. That's ingredient 3 out of 4. And now for my favorite part about this. I don't know. Let's hope I can get this first try. Yes! Okay, that jump's really annoying. Sandrum skip. Ah, fuck. Got this, I think, second try in my TV. Okay, there we go. Fourth tries the charm. And I'm pretty sure I also had to do the backup diffuse in my PB, so if I get this, I should save a bunch of time. Yes, okay. Excellent. No. Go a bit farther than I expect. Oh, I think I messed that one up. Could have gotten that. Okay, we got a second try. That's fine. I don't know if I want to skip this fight, because I think I'm low on Demon Fangs, right? 13, yeah. I might run out of Demon Fangs, or I might not get enough, which means I'll have to do weird strats to get others. But I know a couple of those strats, so it shouldn't be too bad. That should bring us up to 18, which should be, or no, 16. So I need at least 1 or 2 more before I'm really safe. I lost my dash there. That's just not gonna work. If I accidentally hit this fight, I won't have to worry about my Demon Fangs. But we successfully skipped it, so that's good. And that should bring us to the end of the main part of the cave. Hello. I was slower than it needs to be. And this is another bunch of text that we can't skip. We can skip this cutscene, and then we can't skip this text. It beats me, why? Now we go ring the bell. Oh wait, we have to do one other thing. Something I should have done earlier, I think. You get this pottery. Absolutely necessary. Please. You're not supposed to do that. This thing's so temperamental. There we go. We are actually low on Demon Fangs, unfortunately, which means I'm gonna have to figure out this strat, because there's nowhere else we can get them right now. It'll probably be... I'm just not gonna skip the fight in Ryoshima so I can get the 4 there. but that will waste about a minute, I think, maybe 2. I'm probably gonna ask for this run. I'm gonna ask the Discord. There's a better strat for making up Demon Fangs here. Oh. I need to buy a bunch of stuff here, which I believe is going to be 6 mermaid coins. Let me just make sure. I don't want to ruin this. Yeah, 6 mermaid coins, 2 XM. 3 XL. And then 2 SFS. Okay, so we're very good for money right now, which is fine. For safety, I'm going to hit this gold gate. If I die on Orochi and I don't hit that gold gate, I lose the run. That's swell. I did practice this since last time, but this strat is very finicky, so if I make any mistakes, I could easily lose it. Earth. See, I think I can make this. No, dude, that's really bad. Actually, that shouldn't ruin it. Okay, we got it. Number 1. Oh no, I'm out of ink. What? I never hit him. Okay. Make it. No. Damn it, why is the hit recognition on Earth so bad? That's enough. I don't think I got the light, so I need one more. Okay. Maybe XL. I salvaged that, but that was pretty bad for first phase. Let's get a cutscene here. Because fire dropped. Oh no. I could easily die here. I tried to save it, but I messed up. No. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I lost this fight in my PB as well, so I'm gonna have to try again. That's unfortunate. I don't know the best way to avoid the poison breath, because that's what really eats away your HP, is poison's attack. It's fine. I'm not exactly expecting perfection on my second run, let alone my first run, let alone my second. The goal is to at least get sub 330, which is a pretty... that's still not a very good time, but if I can get sub 330, I'll probably learn the advanced route. Well, like, the way you're supposed to avoid poison is to use Gale Storm, the wind, but it's very easy to do it at, like, the wrong time. We anger Earth. I also got hit by Earth's attack earlier. Good start so far though. Activate T and head farther to ice than use wind hard slant. So I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Trigger. Oh man, you're hit by light too there. A lot easier in True Orochi. Reach. Okay, we got it. L. Alright, now for phase 2 again. But we still got hit a bunch, so if I mess up here, I'm still liable to die. I can get hit once. Okay. That'll work correctly. Okay, we got this cutscene now. I don't know exactly what the rule is for when this happens. I think it's based on like my positioning. Maybe I can avoid it somehow. Don't take that away from me. Did I get it? I did. Okay. We got Orochi. That's how you're supposed to do the strat. Not perfect, but I more or less did it correctly. Left. Right. Left. Left. No, dude. Oh, that's annoying. The Orochi heads, they move while you're holding the brush, so sometimes even it just gets you don't time it the same way every time, and I can skip it. Okay, well, that's at least as good as my, well, that's 8 minutes faster than my first one, so even if I messed up on the first try for Orochi, much better than I did before. So I'm gonna talk here, and then I'm gonna be asked to save again. we're going to get tossed into Kamiki, and we're going to leave Kamiki. And then here we equip Tsumigari, which is the glaive that we get from defeating Orochi. Oh, we can skip this. Things are going pretty well. I'm happy with where we are so far. 40 minutes ahead before the halfway point of the run is, I think, solid. I do not want to get right here. I messed it up. Okay. No. Not on the Divine Reflector. Okay. And here we're going to go to Taka. And then we're going to go straight to City Checkpoint. In the advanced route, which the world record follows, we would go to Taka, or we would go to City Checkpoint directly after Gale's Shrine, or directly after we get Galestorm. And then we would entirely skip the Moon Cave. And having to defeat Crimson Head. Or Crimson Helm, sorry. Which saves like 15 minutes. It's a very big skip. But it's incredibly difficult, so I'm gonna wait until I get a good time with this route before I try learning that trick. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. The whole reason you have to do that is because Inferno, the ability to draw fire, is what lets you set down this bridge. And you only get it in the Moon Cave. So, in order to skip the Moon Cave, you need to skip Inferno, which means you need to find a way to get across this chasm without lowering the bridge. And if you look over there, there's actually a big rock there. There's a very precise set of jumps you can do to climb up that rock, and then jump over to the cliff. It's incredibly difficult. I tried for like a solid 3 to 4 hours, and I didn't get it once. But I can learn it. It's not impossible. Plenty of people have done it before. Alright, now since we should still be low on Demon Fangs, if I remember correctly, I'm going to not skip a fight here, which means they're not going to get to see a mildly cool skip. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, 18. Actually, no, 18 is enough. Yeah, 18's fine. I don't know how I got 18, though. I feel like I should have fewer. Okay, so we're gonna do this anyway, then. I'm gonna die. Okay, we skipped the fight anyway. I almost died, though. I did not take a very good path there. Oh, you have to wall jump here. Forgot. Camera angles here are super jank. I didn't get the fixed game. Yeah, absolutely. I've already spent the time, I just need to spend even more time. I've definitely spent a lot of time practicing other tricks in the run already, but none, like, individually have I had to spend as much time as on that one. But there are a bunch of other hard tricks, there's just none that are nearly that hard. Hello? That was weird. We are going to see a pretty hard trick coming up here. Thank you for believing in me. So that purifies Ryoshima. do not have to skip this fight on the way back because it only exists in the cursed zone. So this is a pretty funny trick. In Okami, all interior areas are stored underneath the map of the corresponding like overworld area, which means if you can clip under the map in the right place, you can actually get into those areas without needing to. The area we're going to get into is the dojo, which we need to learn double jump ability. So I'm going to clip under these stairs. Second try, that's pretty good. And I'm following the map here so that I line myself up correctly. If you go too far, you can get soft lock and you have to reset. And here we are, in the dojo. Hopefully I have enough money here. I did not have enough in my practice run. Yes, okay, we're safe by 4,000 yen. Yep, that trick took me a lot of tries in my PB, but I practiced that one since then, which really helped. Because that trick, you don't understand exactly where you're supposed to clip, and like dusty lock and you have to try it a dozen times. Very annoying. I should probably get that bone for safety, but I already jumped off the platform. Well, like, I got the clip second try, but the jump first try, which is fine. That was very good. Second try is, like, perfectly fine on that trick. No one would expect to get it first try very consistently. Because even if you know exactly how to do the clip, it's not particularly consistent. The nice thing is that you can just keep retrying it. Here's a trick that I don't think I've ever successfully done, at least not twice. You need to do this trick twice in the run to actually save time. And that is skipping this fight with an Ubume, a Swan Spirit. Okay. No, I didn't make it. I need to... That one's hard to practice because you only get one try if you fail it. Fortunately, this fight is pretty quick. Doesn't need that much time, and I get to store dash from it, which I normally wouldn't. But it obviously, I still lose time if I go for the skip and don't make it. Clip seemed fast. You miss jump first try sounds worse. Yeah, if you do the clip wrong, it's possible to like fall through, and then you have to wait until you void out, and the void plane is really low, so you need to fall for like a solid 10 seconds. And that's the really slow way to mess up that trick. And that happened a few times in my first run. So we're gonna save a bunch of time here. But now here, we're going to do the hardest trick in this route. At least what most people feel was the hardest trick before the city checkpoint skip was discovered. The one that I didn't do. This trick is considered the hardest, and it's Seon City Bridge Skip. But normally we would have to do a digging minigame in order to raise the water here, and then we'd have to do a fishing minigame with this swordsman guy so that he would raise the bridge. But we can skip both of those things, which is pretty important, like several minutes of time saved, if we do a very precise set of jumps. This sounds familiar. In order to skip raising the bridge. I didn't get it there. Okay, I messed it up. I never quite landed that way before, but that's fine. This trick is actually very similar to City Checkpoint Skip in terms of like the exact technique you're doing. Okay, I got it. Second try. Very good. In terms of the way you're actually moving, it's similar to City Checkpoint Skip, Except city checkpoint skip is like 10 times more precise. Oh, we have to talk to him twice, right? I don't know exactly why we have to talk to him twice, but we do. Then we talk to Rao twice. And now we're going to go get Rao's parasites. So the caveat to that trick, it's not only the hardest trick in the run, but you actually have to do it twice. So we're going to be doing that again later, after we get the Lucky Mallet. Because once you get the Lucky Mallet, you have to come... Oh, what? What the... Oh no. Okay, I've never made that mistake before. This won't ruin anything, but I'm losing like 10 seconds. So this is what would happen if I messed up the dojo clip. I would have to fall into the void plane, and like you can see here, you fall for a long ass time. Fortunately, you just respawn on the last solid ground you were at. Yeah, so the reason that happened is because I haven't raised the water here, and this area isn't programmed for you to be in it without having raised the water. So there's no collision at the bottom of those canals. That's why that happens. But I've never actually seen that happen before. So that's a first. There's Rao's prayer slip, Toby. We are going to meet later, although we're actually going to skip most of Oni Island, which means we skip most of Toby. But we're still going to see him. We're also going to see him die. Unfortunately, we cannot skip Toby dying. We have to talk to Rao a bunch. Get the start of Rao's music a ton of times. And Eason's gonna get angry at us. And we leave Seon. Yeah, it's pretty funny how games are programmed in a sort of precondition heavy way. And by that I mean a lot of things in games tend to assume that something's already happened just by virtue of like the way the game is designed, even though that's not a very rigid assumption, which leads to all these cool time saves. So I'm very happy that like that's the trend. I know of at least a few games which are very non-precondition heavy. They're very assertive in terms of the way they make you skip things. And those are so annoying. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Now we do another hard trick. This one I might actually mess up a few times. This is going to be skipping the moon platform, or the moon turret. And we're going to clip into the ghost ship. Now the way you mess this up is actually not by messing up the clip, but by messing up getting to the ghost ship. Because this swim is like just barely possible. And I always mess it up. No, dude. Oh, unfortunate. I'd probably... Like, you have to do every part of this completely correctly. It doesn't work. Your angle has to be almost perfect. You have to jump at just the right times. I doubt most devs, at least not like, I don't think the devs of this game cared about speedrunning. What seems like, it seems more likely to me that precondition heavy programming in games is the result of making it easy on the QA team. Because a lot of the QA testers are going to be using tools that let them skip things, and you don't want like the game soft locking or crashing on them. Okay, I messed that up twice. I'm usually pretty good at this. Okay. Okay, we got it. Wait, did we? Oh, I might drown here. I can make it. No. Unfortunate. But we should spawn. Oh no! That's so bad. If you drown there, you spawn back here. I didn't think that was the case. I have to do that swim again. It's annoying. There are definitely a few devs who do care about speedrunning though. Mostly indie devs. Because speedrunners tend to, like for single player games, speedrunners are sort of the equivalent of like competitive players in fighting games. Where they're the most, they're probably going to be your most passionate fan base. And so you want to cater to them in some respect. Lily pad would make that a lot easier because I wouldn't have to be precise in my swim. I could just lily pad if I started to drown. But if you remember earlier, I actually skipped the lily pad way back in the beginning of the game by doing a precise wall jump. Actually, I don't think you were here, so you wouldn't have seen that. I skipped lily pad at the very beginning. Oh, I'm gonna skip that split because I completely forgot it. And that's where I get my other two demon fangs. Yeah, so we have 20 now. Yeah, we're good. You only need 20. Anyway, at the very beginning of the game, after you get Cherry Bomb, normally you're supposed to go back to Kamiki Village and bloom Konohana in order to get the lily pad technique, and then you use that to get into Agata Forest. But you can do a precise wall jump in the cavern to avoid getting lily pad. Also, we're going to skip most of the ghost ship here with a precise wall jump. Nope. No, I messed up the angle there. Too low. Messed up the angle again. Really thought I would get it that time. Should probably practice this one. This one's harder than it seems. Nope. Okay, we got it. So that skips almost the entirety of the ghost ship, which is kind of funny. Okay, I was worried the angle on that was bad. I didn't get it. I didn't get that either. God dang. We were going to use air tackles in order to get past this guy a bit faster. I can skip this. Alright. Now, we're going to get eaten by the water dragon, get spit out again. have played this game casually. I haven't seen a speedrun before. Oh, I'm glad to present to you the first time seeing a speedrun of Okami. If you're interested in getting into this run, I can point you towards the speedrun.com page for Okami. Just go to speedrun.com and search Okami, which will have a link to the Discord channel for Okami speedrunning, where there's a lot of good and helpful folks. I've written a guide for this particular route of this particular category. This category is New Game Any %, which means we start from a new file rather than a New Game Plus file. The New Game Plus Any % category is actually much shorter. It's under 2 hours, and it uses a glitch exclusive to the PS3 version or earlier versions of the game, which is why I can't run that version, because this is the Switch port, which is quite good. Any of the ports after the PS3 port, you can do the New Game Plus, or the New Game category just fine. Okay, and here, oh, that was an accident. Let's erase some splits. Well, anyway, I missed the split for sunken ship, unfortunately. It's not my usual camera angle. Hey, we got it first try next. Despite having an unusual camera angle, that worked. I forget if Rao explains anything here. No. We're gonna go directly to the Imperial Palace. And the Imperial Palace we do mostly normally. There's no real skips there. Let's not clip into the ground here again. There's nothing we can really do to skip this, because we need to rescue Kaguya so we can get the fire tablet so that we can talk to Himiko. And all of those things are sort of required to do. There's nothing you can really just skip them around. Here we get hammered. They'll probably have a split for get hammered. But this dungeon isn't that complicated. This gives me a holy bonus, which will be useful later. That's actually a necessary pickup. Oh, I messed that up. If I can conserve my speed well here, I can do a nice skip. Okay. No, I missed it. I'm just gonna not do the skip. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna show that to you, but if I mess that up the first time, I've decided I'm just not gonna try it again, because trying it again actually wastes a lot more time than trying it the first time. There's a fight here. I'm pretty sure the strategy is XM. But let me double check my notes, because if I use XMs when I'm not supposed to, it's bad. Oh yeah, XM. The link in the top right, by the way, is the guide I'm using. Wait, I normally. Unfortunately, missing that skip also means we miss a second skip. A very minor second skip, which would be right here. It saves all of like a fraction of a second. And there's Kaguya. I messed up my dash speed there. Now we're gonna go get Veil of Mist, the most broken ability in the game, that we actually don't really use that much in this run from here on out. Because we have even more broken shit in the speedrun. Okay. I was gonna try to go for something that I have no idea if it works, but I just didn't bother. I did it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, please. Order. Circle them, really? Wait, really not counting one of those already? I'm gonna do a constellation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I'm doing very good on constellations this round. Really? Usually it will recognize something like that. VM is also very fun to draw because it's just 2 strokes. And the game actually doesn't care whether they're like one is under the other. Unlike the way it shows you, which suggests that it does care. It does not actually. Also, we just skipped a fight. And hopefully we don't clip through this. I jinxed it. You can clip through this spider for some reason. Sometimes you just fall through. Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever. Yeah, you can clip through that spider for no reason. Ain't that fun? Not gonna miss that one this time. No, dude. Okay, well that's the jump that I was supposed to go for the first skip. It still saves time to do it now since I have a dash level 2 again. But I messed it up a second time. So I really should just practice that one since I messed it up a lot. I messed it up. I'm gonna have to VM twice, I think. Better safe than sorry. Haven't done that. Supposed to do that later. Okay. Weird. I guess I can't do it from that far back. This doesn't work. Bad cycle, so I have to wait here. I actually got a really good cycle on my PB, so I'm gonna lose a bit of time for that. That's not a big deal. You won't really see it because I accidentally erased my splits, which is annoying. Alright, so few to work with to begin with. Ooh, I might have a good cycle here. Yeah. That was quite good. Nice little skip there. Although it took a while to set it up, so it was kind of slow. Dehydrated. I don't think I need to heal here, but I'll heal. Wait, what? Okay, now for Blight strats. Let me make sure I don't mess this one up. Because Blight, I know, is also, or like the first time you fight Blight is kind of finicky. Okay, so I have to BM and then SFS. One Mississippi. Okay, we got it. Not exactly one cycle, but close enough. And here's for some fun. The fastest way to move around as the Emperor is like this. The speed strats. Okay. And now here's what we needed the 20 Demon Fangs for. To buy the Peace Bell. Now you might be wondering, what the hell does that do? Well, it makes it so that scrolls no longer chase you. So you don't have to do them and skip them much more easily than you would otherwise. And you might be wondering, since this is a speedrun, why are we wasting our time with that? I didn't even get that casually. Which is true, I actually did not get this item casually, I skipped it, I thought it was useless. Yawn? Yeah. Well, the truth is, skipping these scrolls is actually really hard in some places. It's just not something you would do casually. And having this Peace Bell makes it way, makes a lot of things way faster. It's just worth it to get for how long it takes. Now we're gonna go do Sasa Sanctuary. Which involves the second digging minigame, which is much longer than the first. Obnoxiously so. This is also going to be our first usage of an Infinity Stone, because ink makes the digging minigame way faster, and you need a shit ton of it. So you may as well, rather than relying on ink upgrades, which I don't even think we can get another one right now, we're going to use the Infinity Stone. Much easier. And I'm going to use it late here. Unfortunately, if I mess this up, there's no backup strat. So I have to do this correctly the first time, more or less. I'm gonna keep pausing so I can look at my notes, because pausing pauses the infinity timer as well. Yeah, that was an accident. What do I do here? Don't do that. Oh wait. No, dude. Okay, I just wasted a bunch of time. No, dude. I'm doing this very wrong. Okay, that more or less worked correctly. We just didn't run out of ink. Although, I messed up on the hard part of that. I should practice it. Just get 4 times here. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Yes, 4 skips. That's a lot of cutscene. Especially for a character that's left as a weird cliffhanger. I don't understand what this was. Also, I have not played Okami yet. That gets answered there. Hopefully it does. And then we leave. Here we go. We actually don't have to do Seion Bridge skip a 3rd time, even though we left Seion. Because we got here via Mermaid Pool, which means we can leave via Mermaid Pool. D8. We didn't save that much time there, but that wasn't the greatest digging minigame, so I'm fine with that. Oh, I was supposed to do that earlier. That's true. I am getting better. Okay, let's see if I can do this part correctly. Not perfect. Probably learn the strat for that properly. Bunch of talking here. 3 times, I think. I messed that up. I think we might be able to get sub 4 here, depending on how a few things go. I lost a lot of time later in the run. I don't think we're gonna get 3:30 though. I think we're more than an hour away from the end of the run. Yep, that's the power of the fire tablet, which for some reason was in Salsa Sanctuary. Oh yeah, now we go back to the Mermaid Pool again. And this time we go to Ryoshima. But we can get to North Ryoshima faster, because leaving through Seion is actually pretty slow, since we have to climb over the bridge. But we are actually going to have to leave Seion without the Mermaid Pool later, when we have to, when Evil Rao kills Autohime. Or not Autohime, Himiko. Because, for some reason, during that segment, Isun won't let you use fast travel. So you're gonna get to see why we do this later.
Oh,
Now we get to the North Ryoshima. And I'm gonna need my notes for this. Oh yeah, wait no, I don't have a split here yet. Because I actually have to do a shop trip here. Oh, what was the trigger? I forgot. And then here's going to be a fight. These scrolls are not in great positions. Fortunately, I don't have to go out of my way to avoid them because I have the peace spell, which saves time. Do I have anything to sell? No. Okay, so we're gonna buy a fish for Kadegami, an XM, which I'm going to use very soon, and then 3 XLs. So normally I wouldn't be able to afford more, but I could right now. I don't think I'm supposed to get more. I think I need the money. And then here's Urashima, we were going to promptly ignore, because we do not care about Urashima, we only care about the fact that he allows us the ability to call Orca. Where we are going to use to get to Cat Call. You might hear my controller right now, that's because I'm mashing B to go faster. The most compellingly named button in the game for speedrunning. And we do not have any kind of dash conservation here. Okay. Maybe not the best place to get off Orca. Ignore these cats, because they're not the one cat that matters. Guess where we're going to use that XM that I just bought. Your guess was right here. Got a good thing going. Yep, that ends that poltergeist. Poltergeists are pretty annoying to defeat otherwise, so every time we fight a poltergeist in the run, which is I think twice, we skip it like that. And this is the fastest way to climb, which is very strenuous, annoyingly. Please. wrong way, didn't I? Should be the end? No. Right, this segment. This is the end. And because we didn't mess up anywhere, we should get a chest here. That is the stray bead. You can actually get it on your first trip, contrary to what they say on the internet. This camera here is very janky. Definitely cheats. This is probably the single worst camera in the entire game. Fishy. For another constellation. And super janky. Somehow that worked. Not gonna complain. And here's a fun part. Isun is incredibly picky about how you draw this line. For no reason. Okay, he didn't complain. Thank goodness. If you draw it like just a bit straight, he gets really upset with you and says, "No, that's not good enough," even though it is good enough. Like, there's no reason you have to be stingy with marks of Kabegami. But he makes it seem like you have to put them all over the fucking place. Okay, and this, if I remember correctly, we go straight back to Ryoshima? Yes, so the reason we need Catwalk is actually specifically for getting onto Watcher's Cape, which is going to be this area here, which we need to get up to so that we can unlock the whirlpool, so that we can get to the Dragon Palace, so that we can fight the Water Dragon, and so on. And it's a Batcat statue. There's no other way to get up that cliff that we can do in this route. That was bad. But yeah, here's going to be a fun skip. I don't usually get the skip, but I got it in my PB, so I have to try it. Okay, we got it. It is actually Kabegami, not Kagegami, but Kabegami. I'll prove it to you. Mastered by Kabegami, see? Don't ask me why they didn't call it Nekagami. I'm sure there's some reason. I don't know that much Japanese. But that's how it is. Actually, I have to get closer. I don't think so. Now we spin the galaxy. And then we go to Orca, who's going to be back on the dock since we left the area. I messed it up. Oh well. I'm gonna get on Orca again, and we're gonna go straight to Dragon Palace. Hey, I got Task Orca. Nice. You land on Orca in one jump, without having to get into the water. It's Task Orca. Stay hydrated. Now we talk to Orihime. Yisun complains too much. I love Yisun casually, but in the speedrun, he talks way too much. He's slow. He doesn't understand that we're out to save the entire world in under, well, hopefully 4 hours this time. Here's a very fun area. It's very easy to die here, and I only have one try, so this is gonna be fun. Well, actually, I technically have 2 tries to mess this up. It's going to come up in a couple minutes, not right now. Another case where the peace bell is very helpful here, because there's a lot of squirrels here in very dense areas, or otherwise just a pain to get around. Here's a fun cutscene trigger. It's right here. See den near tracks. I messed it up. That one's another place where the camera angle can really fuck with you. In general, this hallway is pretty terrible. I have to wait a bit for that, I forgot. Okay, here's the part where I can die. I think I got a scam DM right now on Twitch. I'll address that later. Okay, so I have to swim through this poison without dying. I can both run out of health and run out of breath, which is super annoying. This is also where that where this comes in handy. If you don't have that, you can die. Okay, just barely made it. Really? I have no idea what the timing is for this. Okay, there we go. Now for the two foxes. This one's very fun. This is one of my favorite boss fights. XL. First part of it. XL, that's the second part. Unfortunately, there's still some more two foxes. So we have to XL again. This is, by the way, this is what you should expect for the rest of the run. Most of the remaining boss fights, except for Ninetales actually, interestingly, the next one, are going to be XL. You save some time in that segment. Okay, here's a segment where you can lose time for no reason. Because these things are pretty random and there's no consistent way to avoid them. So we're basically just gonna hope for the best. Damn. Messed up the jump. That's my fault. It's not even droplets. Okay. Well, I made that same mistake in my PB and then, so it's fine. This boss first try. Yeah, two foxes. I don't know if anyone else actually considers them a boss, but I do for my sports. Oh, right. For some reason you can't skip this text. Again. There's so many weird things in this game where it doesn't follow its own rules for skipping. And now, once again, we have fast travel disabled. This is actually the second time this happens. First is when you rescue Kushi, if I remember correctly. And it's not a problem right now, but it will be a problem later. Right now, it would be a problem if we had the fog pot, because it prevents you from teleporting to Ankaku Temple, which would be a lot faster, but Isun stops you. That's something I learned casually. We don't have the fog pot, so that doesn't really matter, but we do have mermaid coins, and later on Isun's gonna stop us from using them, even though it would save time. Because he's an ass. Now we go fight Evil Ra. Technically what we're doing right now. Let's do multiple things at once. Okay, here we do a neat jump to save some time. This area, interestingly, is an interior of Seon, which means we can conserve speed into the palace. Although I might have messed it up there. No, I got it. But the palace is not itself an interior of Seon, so we have to tackle here. Now we're gonna fight Evil Rao. Unfortunately, we're all out of XLs. No, dude. You have to skip that 4 times, and I messed it up on number 3. Wait. Anyway. Unfortunately, we don't have any XLs, so we can't fight Evil Rao like the Tube Foxes, but we still have an SFS, so we can fight Evil Rao like the dogs. Oh no. She does the dodge roll, it wastes time. Yeah, she did it twice. I can do that. Well, I'm gonna lose some money here. Hopefully I don't run out. Yeah, 6k. That's a lot. I'm not supposed to get hit on that fight. Now the next interesting thing we're going to do is skip half of Oni Island. Is that going to happen, you might say? Well, it's going to happen through the power of slippery jumps. Now we have to do Blue Ogre skip again. I don't think I said that name before, but yeah. Earlier when I was climbing on that fence, it was to skip a fight with the Blue Ogre. We have to skip that fight again. Take time. Okay, we got it. Nice. here we're gonna have Orihime. We really want to conserve speed into this cutscene because Orihime is very long, and it helps to have dash 2 for it. Alright. That's good enough. Lost some time. I wonder what I lost time for. I think. Oh? No, you. I was trying to avoid this cutscene. Alright, now here's Oni Island skip. Almost got it. It's very precise in terms of timing. Almost got it. Should probably practice this one as well. What exactly I'm doing wrong? Okay, this is officially really bad. Okay, finally. And that's not supposed to be the hard part. I don't have enough height. to get up to that statue. This is the obnoxious part. Basically, I have to time things above some threshold several times in a row. The worse I am at timing, the more times I have to do it in a row. I have to gain a certain amount of height as I approach this statue. Yes, okay. No, dude. Okay. That went a lot smoother than in my PB. Well, I think missing the clip also happened a lot in my PB. Pretty sure it took me even longer in my PB. But, it's definitely... It was definitely a lot smoother on the volcano climb in this run than my last. So, I guess you could say I still saved time. Here's a very nice item. A free XL. Wrong way. Supposed to avoid this way. Oh, okay, I can get some extra money here. Alright, I just remembered something I'm supposed to do. Although I don't remember if I'm supposed to do this now or later, but I have to upgrade my wallet. I forget when I'm supposed to do this. But yeah, this puzzle. I messed this up in my PB. This way? Pretty sure this is it. Okay, well that took less time in my PB. No, actually I think we still need this. And this fight we get into it intentionally, it's... Wait. XL, okay. I'm supposed to use this XL here. I thought I was supposed to save it. Strangely, there's a merchant here. And all we're going to buy from him, we have nothing to sell, going to be kind of these bad boys. Which is why we needed the wallet upgrade, because otherwise we would only have we would have 1 coin short of 100k yen. But I forget where I'm supposed to do that wallet upgrade. I know I can do it like as late as now. I feel like I'm supposed to do it sooner. I'm just forgetting when. It is mildly fun to do this trick. Oh, I have to wait. I messed it up. You can use R3 to turn around the camera very quickly. That is a bit faster than it normally would be. Here's going to be a side scroller if I remember correctly. Yes. This one's very annoying. But we can do some fun cheats, like flipping through platforms. Wait, they're wrong. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I'm supposed to do here. Okay, that's janky. Okay, not a bad 2D segment. There you go. Please. Oh, this shit. Yeah. And that's it. And now we're going to skip a significant portion of the remainder of the dungeon with a fun little clip. There's a series of tricks that's pretty easy to mess up. I think I did decently well in my PB on this one, so I might lose time here. Okay, I messed it up. Okay, we got it. Gonna try. That's pretty good. This was the VM here. It wasn't here that I'm supposed to be. Oh wait, it is. I'm stupid. Okay, here's the first time we see Toby. What's going on? Am I forgetting something? Oh right, we activate the Toby fight specifically to get him to open another gate. skip this fight. No, dude. I might die. Yeah, this is definitely... I might actually die here. Okay, thank goodness. There we go, that's not supposed to be hard. Okay, now we're gonna skip this mark of Kavigami. With that. And then here we're going to skip this blockhead. Nice, got that first try. Usually takes more. How the fuck? How is that my first peach? No, dude, I lost the race. Because of the recline thing. Tommy, where is your gearbox? Okay, now Toby dies. Hi, Cinder Dog. Welcome to almost the end of the run. We're going for sub 4, ideally. Although, I'm not sure if I actually have 30 minutes left to make up in the run. I thought I might earlier, but it's not as sure now. Go through the Golden Gate for safety. This fight's very annoying. Nice. Ooh, I like that. Oh fuck. I'm supposed to save the game. Most of what I wrote is basically the same as the old route. So you shouldn't have to relearn much. Like, almost everything should transfer. There's only like a few tiny optimizations that I made. Unless like you learned a much older route and you just haven't relearned the updates to the route since. But you should be fine. Hi, giant cookie jar. I don't know if you've been looking this whole time, but if not, welcome. And this we go back to Shinshu. Right. Yeah, the old guide didn't make much sense, that's why I rewrote it. Now let's see if I can get this correctly. I did mess this up in my PV. There we go. We got it. Cutscene skip. Not a great time for the night transition. Fun fact, this area is an interior of Kamui. We get to conserve dash into Kamui. See, we're having a fun discussion over starter emotes in Twitch chat. I usually watch world record runs to learn run. Yeah, I would say a lot of my run was helped by watching old world records before CC skip. Watch this. Do I have enough actually? I might have run Rexel. No, dude, I'm out. Okay. Well, okay, that's a nice backup strat. I didn't realize that would work. How convenient. Actually, I don't think I need to talk to him. Okay, now we go talk to Yoichi. Be over here. Doing an arch. Alright, now for Igloo Turtle skip. Hopefully I can do correctly first try, because this one's really annoying. Get it? I got a first try in my run, so that's be obnoxious. Okay, we got it. I mean, I don't mess the rest of this up. And we're going to max out our supply of XLs. I'm supposed to be able to get 14 here, right? I don't have enough. But I should have... like, I should have enough money. I should be fine. Don't run into that gate. That would be a big waste of time. Okay, lost a bit of time there to my my run. We're gonna gain a bunch of time here because I actually messed up my run and I didn't buy XLs. So, and that time loss I put under the web tier split. Not very accurate though. Hopefully I can get this first try because I also got this first try in my TV. No, dude. Okay, let's try it again. Get over this barrier. Hey, we did it. Nice. Solid. It's a big time save. And here's the biggest time save of all. If I can get Waku early in my first or second try, this is going to be really big. Second try gate skip is worse than I got the first time, but still pretty good. I'm glad I practiced that one. Line up my camera and do this just like I practiced. Nice. First try. Oh yeah. Okay, now for part where I need all of my notes. I'm not going to be looking at chat right now. Forgot again. No, dude. Please. No, dude. Hello? Is that good enough? I wonder if that works. I gave up on doing them both at once. That's really annoying. Way longer than it should have. Okay, that was much faster than TV. No, unfortunately, this time here. Trigger. I completely forgot about that trigger. Take it. Much smoother than my PB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to. There's no way that was gonna work first try. No, dude. Oh, come on. That was not the best time for that. I really didn't want to use an XL here because I'm very worried that we'll run out, so there's only until by 13. Why do I still have one? I don't think I can climb it too. Oh, sweet. No, gee. Oh, where am I? I need to practice avoiding this cutscene trigger. I am losing a lot of time on these. Okay. These? Okay. Less than stellar. Please? I messed up. It's annoying. Not again, dude. Why is platforming Walker so difficult? Oh my god. Am I gonna, like, run out of health? Okay. Thank goodness for that. Come the fuck on, dude. Okay, this trick's really annoying. Messed up. No, dude. I hate this trick so much. Okay, good. Oh, that didn't save me. No, god damn it. This camera's so bad. Dude, what the hell? Fuck, finally. But I didn't get hit by the cannon this time. Nothing else. Bad music, and then happy music, and sad music again. Owl down indeed. Oh boy, this part. Doesn't everyone love outside cannons? No, dude. No, dude. Okay. No, it wasn't that bad, but still. Okay, now for this. Now for Snowflake. But, wait, what? Did I seriously freeze nothing? Oh my fucking god. Why isn't that working? What? Why didn't that recognize? Okay, my controller's fucking up. Oh my fucking god. Now I'm out of infinity. Means I might run out of ink in this part. Jesus Christ. What? Oh no. I have to draw it again. Unless I can somehow get over there. This went like perfectly on my first run. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. I'm so mad. I don't even know what to do. Keeps sticking. I lost like a solid 5 minutes on that. I got it perfectly on my first run, and then I lose like 5 minutes on my second, for no reason. Screw you, Oki. Oh. Somehow I still saves time. I don't know how I saved time on that split, but okay. No, dude. Okay, well, at least we can hope for a good boss rush. I did do very well on the boss rush in my PB, so it's gonna be hard to beat. No sub 4. Yeah, unfortunately, looks like I'm not gonna get sub 4. Let's heal. I don't want to die to Orochi. Oh, I'm supposed to have 6 ink pots by now, actually. I probably could have upgraded. Yeah, it's not a big rush. This is the cathartic fight. This is the easy one. Ah, that feels so good. I'm decently close. Really hope my if my controller dies at like Orochi, that's going to be the worst thing ever. Thankfully, true Orochi is a lot harder to die to than regular Orochi. And I'm totally jinxing myself there. Okay, I have actually memorized the loading time for this. 1, 2. Very actually important. No, dude. It's too late. What? Why did poison not eat it again? Why didn't that GS? Okay. Well. That's a decent save. We used to expect those. Just that I don't have to mess this up. Not like I'm at a loss. Acceptable, Orochi. Not the end of the world. but I guess I have to still practice that fight. It's so easy to mess that one up. Everything else shouldn't be too hard. Next we have a pretty fun one. Crimson Helm. I have enough XLs? Yeah. I don't, I have plenty. You need at least, I think, 18 for this segment, and then you buy more for... Why did I get speed? You buy more for Yami. You need 43 for Yami, and you get all of the money for it from the boss gauntlet. It's perfectly fine to use 2 extra XLs as a safety strat. Forgot about this fight. Weird. Actually want to be almost behind her, around here, at the end of the fight. Okay, that could have gone more smoothly. I don't know why one of my vines failed. Yeah, good position. I think I know how the camera angle works here now. It's based on your facing direction. If you can see Ami, you can know which way to dash. Shut up, Celestial. You're just making me slow. Oh no! 4-hour mark ticks by. Just lost it. Okay, here's the actual fight that I was saying was fun. Doesn't help. Yeah, there it goes. Oh well. I thought I was gonna save more time in walkthrough earlier. Which is why this happened. I think it's around here. Portal. Close to the center, but not quite there. And then Ninetales. The last actual challenge in the entire run. Harder than Yami. I don't think I'm quite there. Oh, no. The camera just lied to me. I'll figure that out, actually. Stay hydrated. Yes, sub 4 will come soon. With any luck, my next run will have better snowflakes, among other things. And maybe I should probably memorize the digging minigames. I'm sure I lose a lot of time on those. I have to look at my notes for what to do. Good enough. I know. I watched Sid's video on how to draw the snowflake, and I drew it almost exactly how he said to do it, and it failed like 10 times, causing me to run out of my Infinity Stone, which then caused me to like waste a shitload of time waiting for ink to refill, after subsequently having to mess up snowflakes again because everything, like the gears thawed, that was too slow. Yeah, it was terrible. Alright, for Yami, I'm gonna need my notes again. Perfect. Exactly what I usually end up with, 50. That looks really good. I think I wasn't supposed to use 3, I was supposed to use 2. That's fine, I have a buffer of 7, so I can make a lot of mistakes. Should be Cherry Bomb. Water Spout. Crescent. Phase 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be Inferno. And this should be Veil of Mist. catwalk. Don't run out of battery before the end of the run, please. For the love of God. I'm gonna run out on like the last exile and I'm not gonna be able to press the A button. It's like a minute trying to get it charged, you know? Thunderstorm. And this should be the last of the blizzard. And then we start counting to 12. Well, after one more. It's gonna be a cutscene. Then we, sunrise. And we count start. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, halfway there, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Okay, so our final time should be around 409. Yes! 409 or 48. Thank you all for watching. I think that went pretty well. Not sub 4, unfortunately. I lost a lot of time in some really suspect places. But that was a heck of a lot better than my first run. 1 hour, 21 minutes time save. I couldn't ask for much better.